grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Cats eat a big bowl of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast.
How were you working? Okay, shut up.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome, Mr. President.
I thought to myself, maybe my uncle still has a chance to get me to heaven. From Nashville, Tennessee. She's an absolute that would be the greatest twist ever. I love it. I like it. Dustin Lynch.
Okay.
Working hard in the Bridgestone Arena. One of Americans vomiting American venue.
Hey guys, hey everybody. Hope everybody's doing well out there in the big wide world. Hope y'all are doing well. Good Lord, hello Joy, hello Steve, good to see y'all. We are getting off to an earlier start than usual tonight. Yeah. Gonna just hang out with you guys and chill for a little bit. I don't know how long we'll go for tonight. I don't know if it'll be marathon status. But we are gonna hang out for a time. That being said, guys, if you're watching this in the future and it is not 10:44 p.m. on Tuesday, July 1st in your world right now, but you would like for it to be, then be sure to be subscribed and click the notification bell so that you'll be notified in moments like these when we go live or post a new video like the one I just showed you guys. I just posted that as a short on the channel. I also put it out everywhere else, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. But yeah, if you guys want to be part of that, then by all means, like the video and subscribe to the channel. That helps so much. Costs you absolutely nothing. Or if you guys do want to support the channel a little bit more, like our new homies Crimson and Mimsy from last night, brand new members, brand new members on the YouTube channel, or become a patron Or you could just drop a tip on Frankie. This is Frankie over here. Say, hey, Frankie. This is the way of saying hey. Top link in the description for that. Anyway, that's all of the nonsense out of the way. Oh, Joy, you best better believe I will go to the store in my jammy pants. And not just any jammy pants, but my plaid University of Alabama jammy pants. I will 1000% go to the grocery store in what I'm wearing right now, which is gym shorts and a t-shirt. Look, I do not even care. I have been to the grocery store in my jammy pants, and you know something crazy? I will literally, look at this. I will walk to the grocery store, and I tuck my shirt in too when I go. I'll do this right here. I'll be walking through the grocery store. Hold on, I got these tied in a knot. I will walk through the grocery store like this. I will literally, you will catch me walking through the grocery store, pushing my buggy like this. Hey, listen. Listen. I'm telling y'all. I know, look. I ain't ashamed. Good rainy morning. Oh, yeah, Steve. That way you can rob them blind. Good Lord. Imagine how cargo shorts really would have done us some good back in the day when we was needing to get as much as we could from a grocery trip. I'm doing my grocery trip probably tomorrow night. Thursday night. You know what? I'm gonna change the name of this stream to something else. We're going to change the name to this stream to the 1 year anniversary of monetization. Skyrim. Because as of yesterday, July of last year was the first month of being monetized. First month of being monetized was July of last year. Hell yeah, Josh. Make a Costco run, brother. I don't usually take pictures of myself in the grocery store, but the next time I do it, I'll let y'all come with me. Oh, but I'll go in there looking like this and get recognized by people. Hey, are you Yonder Wizard? I sure am. Man, I seen you on Kill Tony, dude. Big fan. Good to meet you. What's your name? Oh yeah, well, nice to meet you. Your name? Very nice to meet you. Now let me go over here and get some hot dogs. Yeah, don't be looking at the stuff in my buggy too long. What you gonna plot? You can get on the Kill Tony subreddit and make up a thing says, I just saw Yonder Wizard in HEB and he had a bunch of little Debbie cakes in He had a bunch of hot dogs in it. He had a couple of 2 liters in it. He had a big old bag, it looked like a refrigerated bag full of an assortment of chicken thighs and pork chops and maybe some steaks and some hamburger meat. And I know people be plotting against me. I know these people be plotting against me. If y'all can't tell, I spent a lot of time today enjoying green tea. Before I got started with y'all, I watched my buddy Ben Bankus has a podcast, and my other buddy Asan Ahmad was on Ben Bankus' podcast, and it's very good. I listened to that. I listened to some clips from another podcast I watched called the Whatever Podcast, which is kind of silly. I watched a little bit of the boy Gerby's on Are You Garbage? Underrated show. And as I understand, they have a very underrated Patreon. A lot of content for the scratch. Which, man, I feel so bad for. I feel like I feel like I need to do more, man. Like, I always feel like I need to do more, the one thing though I will say that I do that not a lot of other people do that release a lot of content is a lot of the content these people release is like they'll release multiple 1-hour videos a week, which gives you a lot of content. But I release like one 6 to 8 hour video like multiple times a week. So if everybody's like, oh, surely you got to have more time. Well, yeah, you would think, but I'm streaming live to you guys for 6 to 8 hours a night pretty regularly. I did see Gerbs on Look at Dish a few weeks ago. I love Look at Dish. By the way, Josh is filming Look at Dish now. And, dude, it's so good. I remember when Francis told me that you were going to start doing that. Man, Look at Dish is one of my favorite shows. I love watching Tommy cook, but it was funny watching Gerby's on it because he has, like, he just kept saying, oh, I'm such a bad person to have on something like this. Like, I have such a bad palate. Like, all this is being wasted on me. He's like just talking about all the things that he doesn't really like. And Tommy just keeps putting stuff in there. It's pretty funny. Gerbs is the best. Also, first concert he went to, Robert Randolph and the Family Band. He said that on Are You Garbage? Pretty big Robert Randolph guy. I like the Family Band. Gerbs is so cool because he gives a window into like, because there's some normal people comics that are just normal people, and he's a good window into the what if a normal person got insanely famous, and it's so cool. What's up, Crimson? What's up, Locke? Everybody in the club. I got a word from our sponsors prepared. Why don't what say we enjoy that, you say? What say we enjoy that? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Dude, that's I think that too. He's just so naturally funny. He doesn't even mean to be. Like, he's just so naturally, like, it's almost unintentional. Or it may not be. It may actually be intentional. But that being said, I want to make sure to make this a thing. Guys, this is a huge deal. Like, for 1 year. Actually, let me do a formal thing here. So, hold on, actually. There we go. Okay, so 1 year ago, this channel was finally monetized after about 6 years of trying to make that happen. And once it finally reached monetization, I said that, you know what, my goal is within 1 year to be able to have this channel alleviate some of my financial troubles that everybody has. It's 2005 now. Nobody has money. But this YouTube in 1 year has done just that. And dare say in the next month or two, I'll be able to completely pay my rent with just playing video games with you guys and cooking hamburger steaks and whatever chicken thighs and pork chops. Like, I will be able to afford my life finally, because you guys are watching these videos and because you guys have continuously showed up for these things, and I can't thank you enough for that. So truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for showing up for all of these videos and all these live streams that we've been doing, whether it be Skyrim or Oblivion or cooking food or playing guitar or simply just hanging out and chatting while we talk about random things in our lives. Thank you guys for showing up, because without you guys, this doesn't work. And I don't want to pass over how important you guys are in this scenario. So this is a celebration for all of us, and congratulations on 1 full year of being monetized, guys. We did it. Aren't you excited? We did it. But seriously, thank you guys. I want to clip that out. Oh yeah, I bet so, Josh. That looks so cool. I'm gonna clip that out. But yeah, I'm stoked about this. Me and Josh were actually talking the other day, and about this, how this video, it'll show up. You know, it'll show up after somebody is like watching somebody play some sort of play Skyrim or some sort of video or whatever. And then all of a sudden mine gets suggested to them while they're asleep. So, and nobody else, not a lot of Americans, I guess, are streaming in the middle of the night. So it's easier to get into an algorithm that way. But man, the algorithm is really friendly with us now, and I am stoked about that. Like, the algorithm literally shows up in this chat, and I've noticed it, dude. Like, I've noticed and I know this is crazy to think, but it's almost like I consider the algorithm to be like a viewer that is watching this video and says, okay, this is good. Because I've noticed that some of those channels that we raid at the end of these streams have also hit a nice little stride where the viewership for even our friends' channels are starting to pop off, because it's almost like the algorithm is in here and we're passing the algorithm off to someone else, like, at the end of the stream. And that makes me feel really good to do. Like, I get very, very happy about that. But yeah, it's, you love to see it. You love to see it, really. But I was talking, I had therapy today, and it's going well. My therapist is awesome and normal, which I love. But yeah, we were talking about it today about how I talked about how much this community means to me and kind of how much we rely on each other. Because I was talking about this I did this stream the other day where I kind of had a little bit of a panic attack because there was just some situations and specific things that like specific situations I was talking about. So I don't know why it's bleeding that together, because it shouldn't be. Anyway, but yeah, that one thing where I was just like kind of freaking out over little things that aren't going to matter. But I was talking about how I ending it and then sitting down and like taking some me time and watching some movies and some TV shows or whatever, and then coming back a bit later. By the way, welcome to you, Crimson. I don't know if I said that earlier. Thank you for becoming a member, man. I forgot to add you guys in real time last night to the scroll at the bottom, but y'all are in there now. Yeah, like I took some time for myself, and I'm pretty sure it was because I'm sick. Like I have something going on with my ear, and it's still there, but I can feel there's moments of like if I lean back for a while and then sit up, I can hear a little more clearly. I can feel it moving. Hopefully it'll be out in the next day or so, but we'll see. Anyway, pretty sure because I was feeling not great, I kind of overreacted to some crazy thoughts that like just scenarios that could potentially happen, which is how I think. I'll aggressively go into like, okay, well, what possibly could go wrong? And I think from the worst case scenario every time. So that happened. And then I was just like, okay, this is too much. So I shut the whole thing down. But anyway, later on after I did all of that, I kind of like wanted to check back in with everybody and say, hey, I'm cool. Everything's fine. I was a little weird earlier, but let's make some pancakes for breakfast. And it was almost like a way that I hadn't thought about it. Like me almost like taking the power back in a situation where I lost control. And yeah, being like like just being in control of a situation where I'm just like, oh, this freaked me out earlier, but now I'm going to come back and do this thing again. Anyway, trying to dude, I have, after the Mimsy Blackshade, as it's coming across, saying just patrons, I'm going to do this right here then. I'm going to put 3 dots at the beginning as well and see if that fixes it. Anyway, who cares? I like to cook. It makes me feel good. Rising tide raises all ships. That's right. Thank you, Josh. Dude, I appreciate you, Josh. You're a good friend, man. I appreciate you, dog. Yeah, dude, I will shut down sometimes, but it's mostly because of is generally because of an overreaction. You know, that's usually what happens with me is I start to convince myself that I have something figured out and that I can see the future and this is what's going to happen. And kind of in my defense, I'm rarely wrong with these things that I see when something might happen. I've learned so much, I mean, to manage my expectations due to how accurately I have been able to call something that might happen in the past. And I know that sounds like a crazy stoner thought, so I'll try a little better. There's been situations where I've been a part of a group or something where I'm like, oh, this thing's about to happen. I can feel it about to happen, and it just happens. So I got so good about, like, I got so good at calling something before it happens that I started to trust myself unequivocally even before I would enter into a situation. I'm being as vague as I possibly can, but I got so good about removing myself from situations that could potentially cause any kind of issues. And I trusted myself so much because of how easily I could call when something like that was going to happen in the past. So, anyway. Hell yeah, that sucks, Lips. Well, glad to have you here. Sorry about that. We all have to go through a similar situation, and it's never easy. But we're glad to have you here, and maybe a little trip through Skyrim. Maybe a little trip through Skyrim would make us all feel a little less like we feel, you know? Oh, Joshua, 1,000%. And Lips, I don't like to share too much of the things that I talk about in the therapy because, like, that's a different thing, but yeah, you'll get the waves is definitely a thing where it will be like you know, you're just you from laughing to crying, quite literally. And but that's good. And as crazy as it sounds, it's good for your body to feel emotions. Like, it's good to experience these things because that really settles within you how much this person meant to you. You know, like, it's okay to feel those things, I mean. Like, and that's normal in this situation. But absolutely condolences. Sorry to hear that. But I will share this that I said when I was talking to my therapist earlier, is that for the longest time before the game streams came along, it would be this thing that I do for 30 minutes at the beginning of these gaming streams. The full stream used to be just this, where I would just talk with the chat and we would go through our own issues and our own problems that we're dealing with, and we would just literally be there for each other. If you guys see Joe Kerr come back through, or There's a few other people. Pyramid 7 coming through. These guys will remember those days when it would just be us all talking about our issues, and we helped each other through it. So what I mean to say, Lips, is don't worry about being a bummer here. Don't worry about the vibes, dude. Like, that's what this is for. Like, that's why this community is such a magnet to people when they come into it, is because we're so accepting of each other and our problems. So don't worry about that at all. Like, we're all here for you for sure. And I know how bad it sucks, but it's okay to feel that. Like, don't fight these emotions. You know, like, it's okay. Yeah, no, dude, you're 100% good. This is also Shane's safe place for whatever he wants, you know, whatever he's got going on, his sexual deviancy. I think about that. That almost happened to me today in my therapy session, because I was talking about my best friend Mumford Davis mentioned to me the other day, like, even though I kind of spend a lot of time in my room with you guys playing video games and such, that might be like alarming behavior for some people. But he was like, well, you know, you do go to the grocery store. You do at least leave the house to go get your groceries. A lot of people can't do that. A lot of people are getting everything delivered. They're not leaving their house at all. So at least I do step out, and there are things that my introvertedness and my, I guess, agoraphobia in a way, kicks in, and it's that little thing. Like, at least I go to the grocery store. But I was telling my therapist about that, and in this thing that I said I like to go to the grocery store because it keeps me close to my grandmother, because I would always go to the grocery store with her, and it's just a thing. Like, I remember being a kid, when I'm walking down those aisles, it's like she's with me. So for 30 minutes every week or so, I can walk up and down the aisles of the grocery store, and like, for a second, like, that's where she is with me. In the same way that I feel so close to my grandfather when I'm on stage playing music. Like, everybody thinks about this from everybody who's seen me play music. They think about it as like I'm on stage playing for the crowd, but the truth is I'm always playing for him, and everybody else just gets to be there for that. So that's a thing that I do. And Lips, you will find these things you'll find these things in your life that you do going forward that will make you feel so close to them, and it'll be like they're there. As crazy as that sounds, it will feel like they are part of that with you. So just know that. It is tough, man. It is tough, dude. But it isn't always like that, you know? It isn't always that way. And it'll hurt, but it isn't always like as debilitating as it might feel in this situation. So just know that, bud. And these things will come to you. You'll find you'll be doing something you're not even thinking about. you'll be you'll be doing something that has nothing to do with anything random. It could be something as arbitrary as picking up something that you dropped, and it'll just click back in just like that, and you'll be right there, and you'll feel them for a second, you know, and that's the whole thing. Like I hate to reference this because it's kind of too on point, but the Harry Potter thing, where Harry has turned the stones in his hand in the Deathly Hallows, and he's there with his parents and everyone, and his dad's like, you know, or Sirius is like, those who we love never really leave us. And Sirius pats him on his chest, and we're here, you see. So you carry that with you everywhere you go. You're just a product of everyone that you've ever loved in your life, and they will never leave you. And that's such a beautiful way that it's visualized. But I'm just saying, man, I had this weird thing where whenever my grandfather passed, it was almost like I used to have to drive an hour or two to go see him. But now I don't. He's there. Now I don't have to go any distance at all to be with him, because he's always there. And I don't know. I know everybody's not the same, and you will have your own way of working through this for yourself. But just know that you will find the way of working through that, and you'll begin to you'll begin to love that feeling in the same way that you always did. Because once you start to realize that it's not necessarily the person, but the feeling that they gave you, that you really will be able to keep with you forever. Anyway. Love, man. Love is the thing. Love is the thing that lives outside of science, man. Love is the thing that lives outside of explanation and reason. It just it keeps going. So, for everything that you've ever loved is a part of you. And that is immortality, folks. That is immortality. What say we have one more word from our sponsors here? $100%. And you will. You absolutely will. It can't be explained. It's very difficult to put into words that thing. Yeah, whatever that thing is. It's very difficult to explain. And though no matter the situation it comes about, the end result is always the same. Keanu Reeves gave this interview once. The Keanu Reeves gave this interview once where someone asked him, "What do you think happens when we die?" And he took a second and said, "Those who love us will miss us." And it was just like, it was like a ton of bricks. That's what it was. What do you think happens when we die? Those who love us will miss us very much. And that's it. That's this. But in the weirdest way, that is reaching immortality, I believe, where you live forever. And that's it. Don't wait until you're 60 to get a hooker. That's pretty good advice. Yeah, and the way he said it, dude, it'll break your heart if you listen to that one. And those who loved us will miss us. And just very matter of fact, like, dude, that's a thing. But that being said, Lips, we are here for you. And it sucks that sort of thing happens. You know, you would wish that you could carry them on forever, but you know what? Now you can. And now there's no distance between you at all times. That piece of her that you loved and that loved you is still there, because love doesn't follow the same rules that everything else does. There's no expiration on it. And it is everlasting. Because if you are religious at all, there was a time I guess I was very religious, and I suppose I still am in some form. But the fact of the matter is, one of the most agreed upon concepts in all religion is that God is love. And if God is love and omnipotent and omniscient, everywhere all at once, and all knowing, then that means that love follows those same rules, because if God is love, then love is God. So if you had that, that doesn't go anywhere. That is always with you. Okay, let's go rob this dude. All right, let's go rob this guy. So random. How funny these lives we live. Man, I'll tell you.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthon anyway? It's a place for Nord dead. Bunch of weird experiments.
My daughter Adara
Still
is
here.
going to be a
I will
fine
remain on
swordsmith
guard
when
here.
she's older.
Oh, I grew up very, very religious. Like I don't talk about it a lot, but you know, my dad is basically like a, it's easier for me to say that he's a preacher, which he's not exactly a preacher, but that's an easier explanation than what he actually is, which is like, he is a, what's up, Jason? He is a, Let me put on the sneaking. Okay. He is a spirit. I don't know if anybody would know. He is a spiritual leader in the Walk to Emmaus community, which I don't know if you know what that means or not. But the Walk to Emmaus community is the walk to, basically the Walk to Emmaus was the walk that Jesus took
We heading out?
up to the
As you
hill of the
command,
skull. And what the Walk to Emmaus does, the Walk to Emmaus community, I mean, it's like a men's retreat. And they take like these groups from these churches and they meet regularly and just get, basically it's like this closer to God thing. I did it as a kid. I was involved in like the youth version, and but my dad is like like very high up in that community, and it's a pretty big deal like throughout the South, Southeast.
Well, you done or what?
He was gone a lot.
Here. Good. Here's your share.
But
I handle the burglary, shells. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs. Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way? Good. Here's what you need to do.
Cheat on Feckle. He's a good guy.
What are you talking about?
who do I gotta rob?
Everyone knows about you and Brynjolf.
I'm glad they're sending me to people in Markarth because I don't really have any.
Shall be troubling you. I'll listen.
I don't really have any ties to those guys. But so I came up through that. I tell you all this to say that I grew up very religious. Yeah, I grew up very, very religious. So, what time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning. How much does a house cost in Riften? I end up coming down here a lot.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son? All right, then.
If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time.
Are we still meeting late? Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. You're welcome in Riften. As long as
I
you
wish to
continue
travel
to
Jarl
follow
Leila's
our
housecarl.
laws.
I would ask that you maintain respectable distance
Did we
from
have
her
an
at all
appointment?
times.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
There could be agents of the Empire looking for an opportunity like that.
Welcome to
Perhaps
Riften,
killed.
traveler.
Are you willing to
I hope
take
the
that
road
risk?
fared well for you. Good journey to you.
I don't think anybody here can sell me a house.
Hmm?
Maybe somebody in here.
Destruction magic.
Or maybe they can't when they're at the table.
Down any buildings. Did you have some sort of official business here?
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance.
I see you still
As
have the run of
steward,
the
I
place,
serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption.
Oh yeah, well, it happens, man. It's like getting up in age. That's the price.
Instead of acting like a spectator. One day you'll be forced to make a choice, and I hope it's the right one.
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits.
Ooh, that sounds
Take a
fun.
look at this decree for details. I'd hardly call them a guild. More like unorganized rabble.
Oh yeah?
In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all.
Talking shit?
No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue
Welcome to
obey
Riften,
our
traveler.
laws.
While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead?
Fair point.
My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all. Good journey to you.
I could feel you laugh, because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
100% Shane. Gotta come to Austin, bro.
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim.
This is where it's all happening. And the people, so many people hate on Austin, dude. But Austin doesn't hate on anyone else. Somebody pointed this out the other day, especially about the comics, is that all of the comics that aren't in Austin are just talking about Austin, but Austin isn't talking about them. Like, Austin is Austin and not worried about being anybody else, but everybody else is like talking about Austin like it's a thing.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers. If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
Why not, Lips? Why not?
Thank you. Do hurry, please. Every day, the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality.
Oh, dude, Shane and Josh.
Head about everything. If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now. Can you believe that fool had the audacity
I want that
to
conversation to happen
the
for
Empire
sure.
in the plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms, to dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire. All right, then.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead. So, is this what it's come to? You'd have your own flesh.
No, nobody was
just to
bad.
solidify your grip as the next Jarl.
If that's what
Nobody was bad. It was just I had 800 plus mods.
As Jarl Layla's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
You've changed.
Did you have some sort of official business here?
I've done what I needed to do.
Liars and bastards. Every one of them. I'd have their heads on a pike if it wasn't for the war effort. All I need is a dozen men, and we could march into the Ratway and burn them out like rodents. Stormcloaks won't have it, though. Too busy keeping the Imperial forces at bay.
Beans. Yep, Austin, Texas. It will not be Chicago or Seattle soon. Honestly. Because two things that Chicago and Seattle do not have
Keeping my eye on
is being situated directly in the middle of Texas.
I used to be an adventurer.
That is one thing that Austin will always have going for it that none of those other very liberal cities have going for it, is that they're not located in Texas. Because one thing that I've noticed is that
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
I've got you. As you wish, my Thane.
Dude, Shane, Austin has a place for everybody, bro. And not only that, but like outside of Austin's politics, it's the raunchiest comedy scene. these guys get away with saying so much like rough shit. Like you can just hear the LA and New York comics that come into town.
Here to teach you a lesson. What was that?
Oh, you know what? That was a sick kill. Totally worth it. Hired thug with taking your shit. Dude, there's Bill's Bars here. And our manager at Sunset is a Bills fan. Haley.
Are you a priest? Ready to get going? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Tell him to come pick up his horse with the red eyes. He's scaring the other horses. Okay, we've done some Thieves Guild stuff. We can just take this back to Vex, pick up another quest, and then switch to something else other than Thieves Guild. What do you guys think? For our 1-year monetization anniversary, we should probably do like a main quest thing, right? I do got to hit the head real fast, so give me just a second here. And we're going to have an actual word from sponsors. Also going to go grab some more ice. And I'll be RB. Be right back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Y'all guessed it, wild cherry Pepsi. I went to the Dollar General tonight, let me tell you. Ooh, some good old Chinese food. I will say this about Austin. Everybody talks about the food in Austin. I inserted one. Yeah, I inserted one ad, but I don't know how they do it. I don't know if it keeps them going. But everybody talks about the food in Austin. Gotta be honest, outside of the things that it does really well, I think it has good tacos. I think it has good brisket and good barbecue items, the things that Texas is known for. But everything outside of that, not great. The pizza's not great. The Chinese food here is not great. I find it hard to find. Some of the food trucks are good. Yeah, indeed, Lips. Good to see you, buddy. We're here for you, so we'll be here when you get. We'll be here when you get ready to come back. I know, Rhino. I think you were making that.
Sorry, lad.
You were making that point last night, but I want to just. Of course, it's not going to matter to somebody that doesn't see him, but I still don't want to bombard people that do have to see him.
What could I do for you today?
Out with it. Time is money. Steal anything? Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
Chicken spears.
Got plenty. Take your pick. When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send
Dude, I've told Joe that. I've told DeRosa that man, we really need him to open up we really need a good 24-hour diner somewhere near 6th Street.
All right, take this and get out of here.
So, you're Brynjolf's protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
All right, let's get out of Riften here and let's find.
Need
You
something?
dancing, bro? Austin does have Waffle House, but I'm going to tell you, dude, Waffle House ain't what it once was. Or maybe just the ones in Austin aren't. All right, let's push that down for a little bit. Let's go down here and let's just do that. This bounty. Yeah, we can get there pretty quick from Ivarstead. To be honest, Jesse, that is the best thing there, but it's a food truck. Here, the good Chinese places are not and I usually call it something specific that I'm not going to call it because it could maybe be considered indecent, but I don't mean it how it sounds. I just mean that the type of food they serve pre-described by the type of building it is in, being a particularly dirty building, but I call it a specific thing, and it's my favorite type of Chinese food. And extra points if it has the words China, panda, golden, or dragon in the title. Is gonna be delicious. Let's go check out a cave. Also extra points if there is a child sitting in one of the booths doing homework. That I honestly think that might, and even extra points if the kid gets up from the homework to run the cash register. Like, and I'm here to tell you, and it's usually located in a strip mall. These are the best Chinese restaurants on earth, and it's not even close. Without a doubt, those are the best. And man, mine back home was called China Chef. And dude, China Chef was the shit. China Kitchen here in Austin, not bad. It's no China Chef. It's no Lucky Panda. But it's pretty good. But dude, China Chef was so good. Lucky Panda was like the best one back home. I really like Lucky Panda. Austin doesn't have really good Chinese food. I think the best Chinese food that you could find in Austin comes from the truck on Red River, right next to the creek, in my opinion. But yeah, that's one negative thing I will say about Austin. Is outside of the things that it does well, like if you don't want to eat tacos or brisket every single night, you're gonna wind up finding some places that you don't like. And I mean in Austin proper. Now, Red Band has it figured out where he gets a lot of he goes to a lot of places in Pflugerville, like Round Rock. He goes to a lot of places outside of Austin proper. And don't get me wrong, like there's good food to be had in Austin proper if you're rich. But I mean just the regular everyday food, it's not as it's not quite as readily available as people would want you to believe. The pizza in Austin is surprisingly disappointing. Like, you would think somewhere like Austin, you know, big, ooh, look at that. That looks good. We gotta get that on the wall. Gotta have you on my wall. I gotta have you on my wall. I want your skull. I need your skull. Hey, big fella. So sorry, but man, you... What? Doesn't even... I am so sorry, dude. I feel so bad now. All I wanted were the large antlers, but... You obviously have large antlers. Oh, speaking of large antlers, where'd that guy go? Oh, dude. Where? Where? Large antlers. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I keep just dropping these elk. And I'm getting dragon depression. I haven't killed a dragon in like... It's been a couple... It's been a little while. I just want to kill a dragon. I don't want to kill a dragon. Oh yeah, I've heard that about home slice. Is this elk country? Large antlers, come on, bud. Damn, dude, none of them have like... Is that a clay deposit? So, oh, does anyone have any messages for Mudang? Oh, I got a message from Mudang. How about get a job, Mudang? It is just a clay deposit, right? I don't mind a good Alfredo white pie. Shout out to my brother, Adam Justice, from back home. Adam Justice from Cornbread, the band we used to play in together. Today was Adam's birthday. Today's my dad's birthday. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty bomb, Panic. I'm sad I killed 3 elk and not a single one of them give me the large antlers that I need to put on my wall. I gotta have you on my wall. I gotta have you on my wall. Just go. I need your skull. Dude, broccoli is good. I think when I was a kid, even broccoli was one of the only vegetables I would eat. I love broccoli. And I tell you another thing that I loved that a lot of people wouldn't expect a kid to love. I loved Brussels sprouts, dude. Ooh. Go to where a great tree once, and that's where I buried it. Ah. But I loved Brussels sprouts, dude. Just butter and garlic Brussels sprouts. Oh my God. They were so good. Cabbage has a lot of flavor in it, man. Like those little pockets of flavor are so good. Yeah, just pan, like, kind of fried, but not like breaded fried, like you think of like fried chicken, but but like a how I fry something, you know, like I don't bread it, but I definitely cook it in like butter and oil. I cook it in fat. But yeah, just the Brussels sprouts. Shopping broccoli. Shopping broccoli.
All you got? That's it. That's all you got.
Well, they don't really have anything I need. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. What's up, Joe? Nothing wrong with a good lurk. Glad to have you here, brother. Shout out to Joe and Jason, by the way, for the super chats and Frankie tips and so forth. MVPs, thank you all. And everybody else, thank you for watching as well. Just being here really does count the most, you know. Are you werewolf? He was looking at you, just like staring at you in a strange way.
Time to end this little game. Come on, I yield.
I want to keep you alive till the end. Hey. I just wanted you to know there was no hope. What's in there? Red apple, just one. Juniper berries. You sick, Liddy? You need a cure disease thing? You need to pray at a shrine? Nothing I have will fit in the mechanism. Boy, we've been there before. Boy, we've been there before. All right, there's a word wall up here. Corundum right here. No, that's iron. No, that's corundum. Boy, we've been here before. Guys, 1 year. It just feels like a few months, but it's been 1 year since we become monetized. And shortly after becoming monetized, you know, it took us about, I think we might have got 2 payments out of like maybe 6 months of streams, give or take. And then after that, we started getting a payment every month, which was our first nice little milestone. Oh, thank you, Joy. Behind the scenes kindness. Guys, we really do have an incredible community here. Oh, I could have just walked up this way. Cool. We really do have an incredible community. I'm so proud to have you guys here. Okay. That's a blood dragon too. I want to get him on the ground with me down here so I can use that upgraded Dragon's Bane. Come on, pal. Got it there. That new Dragon's Bane is sick. Return to Esbern. I want your soul. I need your soul. I want your soul. Oh, but yeah, you know, like, those payments, they started adding up. And then we started getting a little bit more here and there, and then we started getting one every month. And then that started building up, and the number kept raising. And then here we are, you know, a year later, a year after being monetized, and this is like, it started as like, oh, this is going to help me, you know, make ends meet. And it slowly became so much more than that. So shout out to you guys. for your many acts of kindness and for making this an exciting thing for us to do. Deer hide, but no large antlers. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Ay, ay, ay. Gall darn it. Ed blast it. Oh, light armor. Nice. Nice. Fucking nice. Wait a second, where is Lydia? There we go. Where's the word wall in here? I gotta hit the head. I'll be right back. I do have a cameo, Joy. Passion projects paying the bills, that's right. Now from here... not above me. So it must be below me. I just went that way. I need to figure out a way to get down underneath this where I'm at. Maybe it's down bottom of the mountain. And there's an entrance below everything. I forgot I had Dragon Bane. Do we get a tooth? We got a tooth. Because it's obviously this way. Oh, it's up there. All right. Yeah, found it. Exploring is fun. Or the Squid Game song, however it goes. Still haven't watched it. I've watched like the first episode. I have not watched the rest of it. I might do that after I finish this stream tonight. I don't know if I'll do super marathon stream this evening. We'll see. But yeah, what did it just tell me to do? I gotta return to Esber now. And all of that is this way. That's 3 return to Esbern's at the Skyhaven Temple. And 1 collect bounty in Riften.
The Emperor of Skyrim, dead. These are dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
The Emperor dead. Huh, wonder where his Emperor's robes are. Definitely not on a mannequin in my basement.
Welcome to Mistvale. Excellent. You've done us a great service.
How much you gonna
Here's
pay me for
your
that?
reward.
300? Oh. $100?
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Welcome to Riften. With the Stormcloaks at his... Many have died taking up arms for this. Surely, when the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of a treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord.
Okay.
Good journey to you.
As Riften's
What can I do
steward,
for you?
I'm afraid I can provide
Surely
only
you're
limited
aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri. When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. One of the terms of a treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. While I feel Ulfric's cause, how can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
Okay.
Good journey to you.
Welcome to me. As steward, I also... Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep. There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything.
Okay, that's
You're
what we're
welcome in
looking
Riften,
for.
as long as you continue to obey our laws.
I've got to find Wujita.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Okay.
Please help. I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do? Bolly is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us.
Yeah.
I used to work at the Blackbriar meadery, but Darin and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery. My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop.
Ooh.
If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back
Hell
to my
yeah.
life.
Thank you, Sean. Nothing wrong with drooling while you're playing.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Okay, now we can...
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful. Round.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Welcome to Riften. What can I do for you? Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Speak. I wish to hear
You're welcome,
everything my
Riften,
subjects have
as
to
long
say.
as you continue to
Good journey
obey
to
our
you.
laws.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Can I help you?
It is our... I'm feeling much better. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
Not if you be getting in like that from them.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Bolli say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. You've been kind. I thank you.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Okay, well. How about
You
now?
have no idea what it's like to have everything. Then watch it all disappear.
Buying and selling
Looking to
fine
stay alive?
jewelry
Why
here.
take a chance?
Did we have an appointment? No.
Welcome to Riften, Trap.
Was it delivery?
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthas's presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped.
How about I go get him?
However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Oh, I'm nothing if not discreet.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
By the gods, a dragon. Go fiddling with any locks around here, you're going to have a real problem.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
What was that? I knew it! That your...
Oh, I gotta read the thing. Nothing in that room looked loot worthy. Potato guns. Boy, I love a good potato gun. My cousins in Alabama used to do the potato gun thing.
Hey, you mix potion, right? As Jarl Leila's houseguard, I would ask
Welcome
that you
to
maintain
Riften,
respectable
traveler.
distance from her.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning? Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place.
How about I do that?
Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
That sounds fun.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete.
I love tasks so much. Nothing I love more than
Good journey
tasks.
to you.
So the story's about you.
Dude, you know what's crazy, Sean? I love that because I'm also from a very small town and we don't have a lot of stuff, but what we do have is like a gun store. Like this local pawn shop right around the corner from my house has like a legit gun store in it. That's so funny.
This ends now.
Are you prepared to die? Now you'll pay.
How about this?
You won't get the best of me.
Your kind has no place here. sent me.
God's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Oh, dude, I remember that used to be a thing. My dad had a dude, this is a like stores ran credit. Like I remember we used to go to this place every I talk about it a lot on here. Y'all have heard me talk about Taylor's Convenience, Daryl Taylor in Latta, South Carolina. I'm sure I've mentioned that name a bunch. But we had a line of credit at Daryl's, at Taylor's. We had a line of credit up there, and we could just go all week long. We'd go up, we'd get our lunch, and then we'd pay him on Friday. And that was just a thing that you did, you know, like get me through the week, a line of credit at the convenience store. My dad used to own a convenience store for a short while, and I'd work the register with my grandmother, and yeah, I'd work the register with my grandmother, and one day my grandmother got robbed. And she went to grab the gun from under the counter. And the guy robbing her took the gun from her and slammed her hand down into the, tried to take the gun from her and slam her hand down on the counter. But you guys have also heard me talk about my grandmother. My grandmother was policewoman number 1 at Bennettsville Police Department. And this fella did not get out with that gun. So they sold, I think my dad sold the land and the building to a lady who ended up opening a daycare there.
So much easier to roll when you're dead.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? You know what? Let's actually go back with this windshield now that we've got it updated.
It's what you want. Tell you what.
I gotta hit the head again, y'all. waiting on Lydia. Oh, there she is. I can put more commands and stuff like that.
Let's get some air every now and then. Stupid honey. This is a surprise.
Good job, Liddy. Now I don't even need to worry about being quiet anymore, so I can change my armor around. And plus, I want to look around. I'm sure there's something I can mine in here. Unless they've already mined it bare, which... I guess they could have done. Bro, I did it right today, y'all. I had got me a thing of canned beef stew and a thing of instant mashed potatoes. And I'm here to tell y'all, I find nostalgia in eating the things that a lot of people would be like, man, you know, you grown and you can get better things to eat. You don't have to eat like that. Oh, damn it, Silver Cat. No. You are not allowed to kill me, dude. It was kind of cute how he pawed at me a couple times. I want to see that on the replay.
Huh?
He was like a little kitty cat. Jason, I didn't go Denty. I went generic. Just the generic brand.
What's inside?
Oh no, did you get sent to a Skyrim stream accidentally? I'm sorry to hear that. Quars, Q Wars. But either way, whether you want to be here or you don't want to be here, we're glad to have you here. Welcome. This fella's a Breton, like me. He's a great Breton. Quars? Hell yeah, Quars.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Then let's have 5. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to pronouncing things correctly on the first try. We built different over here. Our pronunciation is impeccable over here. Thank you. Wait a second. How far does that little? Okay, actually, let's check this little alcove next. Well done, baby girl. Noses are running now. I'm a regular man. We welcome everybody that come. Oh, that's good. It's good to see so many new names and new faces all the time in the chat. I like that.
Like the bite of a bird.
Get her, Lydia. I like the dragon fire. End of things that will bite, yeah. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. I guess it's worth something. 15% less is worth taking for sure. But yeah, it's nice to see new folks popping in all the time. We're grateful for that. And we're grateful for all of you guys for stopping by. If it's not too much trouble, I would really appreciate it if you guys would like the video. That costs you nothing and it helps the most. Like the liking the video and subscribing to the channel really helps more than anything else. And thank you all for being here to celebrate our 1-year anniversary of being monetized as of July 1st. That marks 1 year of YouTube monetization here. Oh, I see somebody doing something what I want to do. What's that sound that I love? Oh, he's not gonna like this. Gee! Boy, that'll wake you up when you ain't ready, won't it? And what is in this mine? Is this gold? A moonstone ore. That's fine. Oh, you spend too much on curtains, huh? Is that what you guys do, Panic? flawless garnet we found. Damn, what's this little guy? A bliss bug in a jar. Hell yeah, we'll take a bliss bug in a jar and some taters. They look good. These carrots, you know, I could make some beef stew today in the can. We could take some carrots and taters. I'm checking the rest of this area here for some mineable ore. Mineable ore mash. Mineable ore. We completed what we needed to do there, right? Yes, report to the Jarl. And then, so basically what I'm doing right now is these little quests to get me in good with the Jarl of Riften so that she will permit me to purchase a house in Riften. I'm trying to collect all the houses possible. And I think you can pretty much buy a house in any city in Skyrim. So I'm trying to do that. And plus I end up being in Riften. Riften's a long, fast travel to get back to a comfortable spot to chill in. So therefore... Oh wait, is that just right there? Clam meat. You gotta know how much I love a good clam meat. Watch out.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
East March Imperial Camp. There we go. That's what we discovered. Okay. Life ain't nothing but domiciles and hoes. That's right, bro. Why am I... Oh, I know why. It's like, why is most of the chat? Because this is top chat and not live chat. There we go. Now we're back. Now we're back.
Huh? What can I do for you? Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mist. As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance. But speak your mind.
Speak. I wish
You're
to hear
welcome in
everything
Riften,
my subjects
as
have
long
to
as
say.
you continue to
Good
obey
journey
our
to you.
laws.
YouTube does this thing. No, YouTube does this thing where it'll like organize the chat in a weird way. And
Yes?
why is it not letting me buy the house?
Good
I want to
journey.
buy a house.
You're here to report any instances of corruption.
Yeah, it'll organize the chat
handling
between
these
if
You're welcome in
like
Riften,
live chat
as long
and
as you
top
continue
chat.
to
Live
obey our
chat
laws.
shows all chat messages. Top chat just kind of like filters things out if it's moving too fast.
Yes? I'm waiting. Good
But
journey to you.
I don't know why it does that. Uh-oh. You got to be careful with them emojis. Because they can mean so many things. All right, let's see what we've got here. We'll go kill the bandit leader in Nilheim. I don't know. I don't know how they decide. It's the same way that they decide who's number 1, 2, and 3 here in the chat right now. I don't know. I have no clue how they come to these decisions. Yeah, I don't know how it gets decided, dude. And every time I think we've figured out how they decide it, something else happens that makes you go, "Oh, well, I guess that's not how they pick this." Huh. Interessante.
What are you doing? What's the matter with you? Is someone there?
Well, truthfully, what is a eggplant emoji but another Furby emoji?
Hey, be careful.
Won't even let you be stealth about it. What gear am I using? I am right now using Thieves Guild armor. Thieves Guild armor, my heavy boots so I can carry more, my sneaky ring, and better prices. I should be wearing a different face mask thing, but I've been lately wearing the Archmage's robes more often than not. But at least the Thieves Guild thing has some armor. Yeah, I've also heard that a lot, is that also the highest rates of domestic violence in couples is astronomically higher in lesbian relationships. But I think that's just like a triggery talking point that a lot of people will use in those big arguments, those big online arguments that people watch, like on the Whatever podcast. But it seems to be true, man. My longtime manager at Starbucks, Joey, and his partner Marty, two of the sweetest people I've ever known. And they were both each other's first and only, and they've been together ever since. Love is love, dude. When it strikes, it strikes. Love is love. Collect the bounty. I gotta go back and collect the bounty. The bounty collect tomorrow. Collect the Mistvale Keep bounty tomorrow. Well, Alien, I bet one had to do with the other. Now divorced. I don't remember the last time I've slept in this game. The sun will come out.
Stole your sweet roll. You're that mage from the college, right? Here things have finally calmed down.
You're coming out now.
Welcome to me. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Another $100. Another $100.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
Is there something else that I'm missing here? So then, skooma trade, complete other miscellaneous quests for citizens in Riften. Oh, so I've got a...
As Jarl Leila's house, did you have some sort of official business? Indeed. We've also had run-ins with Spa. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited
I'm keeping my eye on you.
But speak your mind. Did we have an appointment? You're welcome in Riften. Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
You?
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Hail cities.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Hell Sithis.
My husband Bercy will be the... All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting...
You've been a good friend to me.
Now that we hear
That
rumors
means
about his
something.
dragons, he's been very depressed.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition. Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim.
No, come to gloat.
Out of my way.
To poke fun at the
Took your
Jarl's
sweet
youngest
time
son.
getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble.
Ooh, a diamond, a sapphire. Okay.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
You're someone who
I'm
can
Jarl
get
Layla's
things done.
steward,
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration.
That's what we love to hear.
Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs.
I thought so.
As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by
Mm.
honoring you with the title Thane of Riften.
Yeah, I'm the Thane.
Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill.
Okay.
A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls.
Got it.
My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
If you're here to report any instances of corruption, splendid! There's a house available right now.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Later, Quars. Thanks for hanging out. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't.
You're welcome in Riften, as long
Welcome
as
to
you continue
Riften,
to
traveler.
obey our laws.
Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you. I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers.
Yeah, well,
You've been a beacon
bored.
of hope in these dark times for
Thank
my
you.
people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften, and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations. Good journey to you.
Well, what do you need? I'll be glad to help you. There are many... And of course... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have enough gold to pay for that.
What? I don't?
You're welcome. In Riften.
How much do I have? Damn, I'm broke.
As long as you continue to obey our laws.
Damn, my car got declined at the king's house. Shit.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask... to maintain a respectable distance from her at all, seeing as how...
Damn.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
What brings you to... Take a look.
Okay, we want to sell you...
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't go spending money like I got it
Quite
now.
welcome here.
Beautiful baubles and greetings, honored friend. Just what you see here.
Okay, let's sell you those.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Buy some armor and live to tell about
New in town. Here for the fishing, I guess.
This is my new house.
Honor to you, my Thane. What do you need, my Thane? Until next time.
Dude, this is just sisters? I think sisters, Iona and Lydia.
Long life to you, Thane.
And to you, Iona. How you like this house, Lydia? What do you think, baby? This is where Iona lives. Let's get out of Iona's room. We'll get your downstairs fixed up as soon as possible.
Again, my Thane.
But it's noon, so we're gonna sleep until midnight, and then 8 more hours. We're gonna stay in bed all day. How about that? You know, I think that there is absolutely nothing wrong with, and so many people will be against this and put you in a box if you say what I'm about to say. By the way, let's have a word from our sponsors. But I believe that there is absolutely nothing wrong with the traditional household. There's nothing wrong with, you know, the guy going out and doing the work and doing the job and bringing back home the money for the housekeeper. And I say the guy, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with one person doing the work and the other person raising the children and keeping the house. It doesn't have to be gender specific. But yeah, it doesn't have to. But I like the thought of, I like tradition. I like the traditional thought of, like, you know, I will keep.
Honor to you.
I'll make sure that you Yeah, exactly.
Honor
Everybody
to
pitch
you,
in.
my Thane. What do you need, my Thane?
Whoa, I got a little walk down to the docks here. That's pretty nice, honestly. This is a sweet house. Right behind the stables. And there's my shadow mirror. It really is. There's been a huge attack on the traditional household in recent years, and I don't think that it goes against I don't think that it goes against any, you know. By the way, what do I have? I need to sell some things. Does the guy have all the stuff that I need? I mean, does he have the money? Oh, dragon. Oh, that's right. I got some dragon bones on my stove. You will not get off the ground again. Stand here, Lydia. Feel this power. Do you feel the power? We've killed enough dragons to make up for not killing any in the last episode now.
What do you need, my Thane?
You're good, Iona. Just chill here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
You've been a good friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I think that I can sell you my iron shield. You don't want to buy the shield from me?
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
I appreciate that, but...
Welcome,
pieces
take a look around.
are falling.
Welcome to... Take a look.
All the pieces, I'm still falling. And every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to
Till next time, I have...
pieces.
Some may call this junk. Me? I call
You call them
treasures.
treasures, I bet. You call them treasures. Sure. Of course. Okay. And apprentice robes of illusion. Doom, 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 doom. Wait a second. Was I looking at someone else's items? Okay. Okay. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. We are all doing just fine on this day of our Lord.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You wouldn't happen to have a snow pelt, would you? No.
Good day.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. All the crime and Huh?
Huh?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
What's up, McKay? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
some coin in my pocket.
Nothing wrong with that, brother. I'm a night owl myself. I'm a big old vampire myself. Yeah, what time is it here? Yeah, 1:40. I'm in the same time zone as you.
Dream of it. In the... Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress on tracking down this shout we need to defeat Alduin. Ah, indeed. There's a pretty puzzle. Not the kind of thing you will find in your local bookshop. Let me think.
Perhaps the College of Winterhold. What learning there is in Skyrim is gathered there. One of the mages there may be able to put you on the trail of this Elder Scroll.
Oh yeah, well that's cool. I hear you, McKay. You gonna stream today at all?
Do you know the College of Winterhold? They have a deep interest in such arcana.
It's good to see the Blades fighting alongside the Dragonborn once again. To think we're treading in the footsteps of thousands of years past. While you're out hunting, keep a sharp eye open for any dragon scales and bones you might find. I'd be interested in looking at them.
I gotta hit the head again, y'all.
Blessing the blades used on the eve of
cherry
battle.
Pepsi.
It's supposed to prepare the
my
mind
diet.
for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites. May the scales of the dragonkind splinter at the touch of your arrows and crack under the weight of your sword.
Okay.
That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
Haven't you been paying attention to anything I've said? Or if we can just find out what this dragon rend shout, or not. There's no guarantee with prophecy. Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds that marked the border between worlds. It could have been lightning, but there was no thunder. In the dream, the sense of foreboding grew. But I could never wake up. Then it came again, this time more distinct, closer. Definitely not lightning. Now it was orange, brilliant orange. The color of hearth and dawn. And a sound, too, distinct and indistinct. Not thunder, something else. Something I should recognize, but in the dream I cannot place it. I want to leave my high place to seek shelter from what I don't yet know. In the manner of dreams I cannot escape. I'm forced to wait and watch. Then, finally, realization and horror arrive together. The orange is flame, heat. The sound, the roar, a challenge in their ancient tongue. But now it's too late for escape. The dragon is upon me, fire, darkness descending like a thunderbolt. And not just any dragon, but the dragon, Aldrin, the World Eater, the dragon who devours both the living and the dead. And then I would wake up and hope that it was just a dream, but know that it was not.
Okay. You're getting quicker about telling that story.
You have returned with the gauntlets. Enter. Speak to our chief right away.
I don't believe it. You found the Forge Master's fingers. You've impressed me, Outlander. No one else has returned from this task before. By the Code of Malakath, I name you bloodkin to the orcs.
Okay.
Let it be known among the strongholds that you are family now. Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman. Welcome to our stronghold, bloodkin.
Hell yeah. I just saw your message, McKay. If you're still alive whenever I get off of here, we'll send you some folks over there. You know, I kind of want to do this. That crystal shard thing. Is interesting.
Look over there. That's a Dwarven ruin.
Hadn't seen a kill like that before. That was neat. Tell me that Lydia is still alive. Okay, good. Thank God. Wow. Oh, that was about to be rough right there, dude. I was about to be like, oh no, not Lydia. Not my sweet Lydia. My. Seems like a peaceful place to forge. Back around this way. What's up, Satch? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. What? What in the world? Is that going to get us shut down? Is that thing going to shut us down? What's even happening? Yeah, I don't know what's happening in here, but I'll let you guys decide level of concerning we're dealing with.
Still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others. The name's Katria. was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it. Oh, you read the book, didn't you? The Old Theory.
Oh snap, thanks Crimson.
Hope everything is doing well. Just rejoined, smile.
Everything's going well, Crimson. Just grab a soapbox and come on over.
That's how I ended up here. I can't rest. Not until I find the forge. Until I can prove that it was my discovery. Mine, not his. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
I'm not gonna die. I don't know if you know how this game works.
Maybe so. Then again, I thought I could too. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I?
Appreciate that, Crimson. Welcome back to you.
I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You Want a hand?
I want to see.
All right, lead on then.
Now that's funny.
This is where I am. This
Oh snap, that's what's up. You love to see that.
It wasn't always like this. Best preserved Dwarven city I'd ever laid eyes on. And then the earth. Hey, watch it.
You're a ghost, like you're gonna fall off. Oh, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Ugh. I like Bargs. Bargs is good, but A&W is good. And I'll say Diet Root beer is better than it gets credit for, I think.
Damn things are like flies, no matter how many you kill. Watch out! Hey, watch it. There's a chest in there. Yours sealed tight though.
Well, guys, I don't know if you guys have heard. Oxygen is the #1 leading cause of death historically. Oxygen, can you believe it? Guys, you know what the leading that like no matter what, the #1 cause of death is death. We should just get rid of death. What if we just got rid of that? Guys, you know the #1 cause of illness is sickness. What if we got rid of sickness? That'd make things a little better, huh?
What is it?
Oh, fudge. I gotta go back pretty far, I believe.
Flies. How do you kill? Watch out!
I just gotta remember to F5 through here now. You know what? I'm gonna do something differently. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna burn my way through these fools. Because it's pointless to keep filling these good soul gems I have with these shitty lesser souls. Because I think that's what... I don't even specifically know what a grand... what I'd have to kill to get a grand soul.
There's a chest in there. Door's sealed tight, though.
My cousin's named Kelvin. Little Kelvin. Little Kelvin, big Kelvin. Father and son. Okay, now we are back where we were. So now we save. I gotta hit the head. I'll be right back.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. I wonder what happened to it. Take good care of it for me.
Got you. Oh snap. Shout out Jason, little behind the scenes anniversary celebration of the monetization. Happy monetization anniversary. Everybody, we are monetized 1 year as of today. And the behind the scenes gifts keep coming in, folks. Grateful for that. Thank you, Jason. And Joy and Joe and Crimson and everybody for all of your kind gestures.
But
not directed at any of you, I promise. It just needed to come out. Once we get out of this, we're going to celebrate with another glass of Pepsi. But I need to get some ice first. Maybe one final. This looks like about one final glass I've got left.
You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it. Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue. See if you can find a pattern in the sequence. Most of these locks have a pattern of some kind. If all else fails, just take a chance. See what happens. Wouldn't be surprised if half the traps have been sprung by now.
Got a bad feeling about this.
You're right, Lydia. Let's have 5 right here. Okay, 1 and 2, but one, 2.
That's it. Keep going. Huh?
Okay, so easy enough. So now we gotta go. Where?
it is real. Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge. We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. 1 for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start. Really? Well, now that makes things easier. We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that, too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Oh, up there. So, Raul. Later resident alien. Always a pleasure. Oh, you know, I've always forget I can do this. All right, here we go. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Thanks, Crimson. Appreciate you being here, brother. Just saw that. All right, I'm gonna go grab some ice. I'm also gonna run a little addy poo here. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Hang tight, guys. I'm doing a little behind the scenes stuff here. Hang tight. That's it, right? Okay. Got that fixed. Guys, we have a YouTube Premium, dude. YouTube Premium, always doing it right. Well, are you gonna leave for the city in 2.5 hours, or are you thinking about not? Oh, I should have done this while I was... Let's have a word from the sponsors here. Well, hell yeah, Steve. That's awesome. I hear you. I hear you, Satch. I'm supposed to go to work here today. Let's have a word from the sponsors here. But man, I'm really fighting the urge to see if someone wants to work my shift. All right. There we go. I'm actually gonna do that and see if anybody wants it. Closing shift available tonight if anybody wants it. Totally fine if not. I thought I had killed another dragon here.
That's close enough.
I think that before I go in here, I should maybe do some... We haven't been spending... We spent a lot of time at the house doing nothing last stream, so I'm trying to do the exact opposite this time. Hell yeah, Raul. That would rule. Damn, Satch. An old water fast. I've done a water fast before. The headaches, man. I would get a terrible headaches during a water fast. Maybe I'll hang on to the dime. Maybe I'll hang on to these for now and see if I can make some jewelry. With those things, yeah. All right. This on. More weight. Yes, 80%. maxing this out at the front first. Okay, I bet if I drop off all of those. Sup, beer? How you doing, buddy? Oh man, the double cheeseburgers on the McValue menu, to where you get double cheeseburgers for $2 each. It makes the double cheeseburger cheaper than the McDouble. Through that deal is the best. It is the best. Oh, wait, all these ingredients I gotta go put back. That's what's got me encumbered. I love Arby's. Big fan of Arby's. I had one right across the street from my apartment in Merle's Inlet. And dude, Arby's was my choice of choices. Like it was. Oh my God. Did I do something very stupid? Oh my, no I didn't. I was about to say, did I use all of my Nern root just then? Just rushing through. But I didn't, thank God. Oh yeah, I get it. But man, I'm still a big Arby's guy. Arby's was the oh yeah, I hear that, Steve. But in my opinion, dude, Arby's was the
looking to protect yourself?
Rare fast food treat for me growing up. Because you had to go to Laurinburg, North Carolina to get the
Don't forget
to get
check
the Arby's.
inside
You had to go to
every
Laurinburg.
member thought.
So we would have to leave Bennettsville, and that's like a 20-30 minute drive across the state line to get to get the Arby's.
All right then.
But I loved it, dude. It was the best. I remember the first beef and cheddar that I had.
Welcome to... We've got small weapon. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, dude, that beef and cheddar is so good. You know what? I'll give you a deal on this.
Good doing business with you.
You too, Ulfberth.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh.
I work for Belethor, the general goods.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, these I was gonna sell. For 723. I'll wait. I'll hang on to those because those are lightweight.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
You know, fun fact, Arby's was started by the Riften brothers.
You look so you're an alchemist then.
Arby's, Riften brothers. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean you out because you are not gonna have enough money to purchase the things I'm gonna try to sell you here. Okay. So for the poison of slow, you don't have $12,000. You only have 1,600, so I can only sell you 4 of them.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay. Dude, Arby's, in my opinion, is great. It's, for my money, may be the best. Maybe the best for the fast food options. I'm going to be honest with you, and this might be very shocking to some people, but my Arby's was right next door to a Chick-fil-A, and I went to Arby's so much more often than I went to that Chick-fil-A. Like, I probably went to that Arby's 20 times to one visit to Chick-fil-A. And I'm not exaggerating, that's legit. Yeah, dude, Domino's has come a long way in recent years. Arby's curly fries, and plus Arby's sauce, in my opinion, is the greatest of all the sauces named after a specific chain. Like, it's better than Chick-fil-A sauce, it's better than Mac sauce, it's better than the Whopper sauce. But dude, Chick-fil-A is guarded as like the GOAT of all fast food, and like, I'll give it, it's very good, but I'm gonna be honest, I never went there. When Arby's was an option, I always went to Arby's. Like, I can't stress that enough. Like, Arby's is my shit, bro. I love Arby's.
Let me know if you see anything you like. It's good to see a fresh... Take a look.
Same deal. I'm going to get all of these because I know that you are not going to be able to afford what I'm going to try to sell you.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
I won't.
Yes?
Yeah, Chick-fil-A was a Georgia company.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Started in, I think Atlanta.
Viren said you take a look.
Okay. We'll take all of these. I need a snow cat pelt. Iron ore. Cane's is pretty good. I'll say this, Cane's, I think, is better than Zaxby's, but Zaxby's had like, I don't think Cane's today is better than Zaxby's today. I don't think that Cane's today is better than Zaxby's of old. I think the old Zaxby's was good, but I don't think it is as good now as it once was. So, yeah, I think that Zaxby's has a way. Zaxby's has a ways to go before it gets back to its old reign.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Del Taco is good. Taco Bell. I don't really. We don't have a lot of. We don't have Del Taco here. All we have is Taco Bell here. But I've had Del Taco, and I gotta say, Taco Bell, for what the love that it gets, Taco Bell is bad. Like, Taco Bell is not good, and anybody who tries to fight that truth is in denial. I'll tell you what Taco Bell is, and it isn't even this anymore. Taco Bell is unique and distinct, and it is available at a late hour generally, and it used to be dirt cheap. It used to be dirt cheap, and that was why Taco Bell was great, quote unquote. But it's not that anymore. It is no longer what it once was. The Taco Bell now is quite bad. I don't know if I'll go so far as to say trash, but it's definitely not like good. You know? It could be good, and it once was. Like back in the day where you could go and get, like, everything was $1. You could get, there was a thing where I remember a meme going around Facebook back before I even think they were being called memes. There was a thing going around Facebook that said, it was a picture of a receipt from Taco Bell, and it was like, I just ordered everything. I ordered one of everything off the entire menu of Taco Bell, and this is how much it was. And it ended up being like less than $30 basically. And this was when Facebook was a thing. I had this in like the early, 2010s. It was like, it wasn't very long ago that was the case. The Hag's Cure sounds like a potions joint.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your I have potions. Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
Sure.
Thank you. We'd be better off without the Silverbloods. They send their brute, Ingvar, to shake some coins from me every few days. And Betrid Silverblood is always asking for more potions to fuel Thonar's ambitions. Gives
Oh,
him
yeah.
a temper fiercer than
When I
any
go to
bear.
Taco Bell, I get the steak. I always
Only
get the
that they
steak.
break an old woman. Only that they break an old woman's heart. So many friends, so many kin, all lost. A little bit of... Take a look.
Okay, guess I'll stock up on... So a few $100. But yeah, I always get the
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
wait, where am I going out of here?
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
Yeah, dude, Taco Bell had us fooled. And not, well, that's not true. I don't think Taco Bell has ever been like, oh, we're great. I don't think that's ever been the case. I think it was always, hey, we're open late, and we are
What does
cheap.
Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the tomb I can't
Like-
believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Oh, I got here just after. Oh well. But yeah. What, we got a dragon sighting? Yeah, dude, Taco Bell has never been like great. It's always been a combination of like what's the greater than the sum of their parts or whatever that thing is. And I mean, yeah, I guess it is different, but so is Subway. And let's be honest, I think personally, and some of you might disagree with this, I think that Subway is much better of an option than a lot of people would give it credit for. I don't think a lot of people want to believe that. Oh, while I'm here, let me drop off all these ingredients. I don't think a lot of people want to believe that Subway is as good as it is, but it is. Subway is way better than it should be. But not a lot of people will agree with me. And yeah, I'll see your Subway bread as asshole, but is Subway bread any better than McDonald's bread? If we're being honest, it's just the fact that McDonald's bread comes with 2 delicious patties and slices of cheese and a perfect sprinkle of diced onion and ketchup and mustard, and they're a little toasted. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously we'd want Jersey Mike's, but we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that here. You know, we're talking about we're talking about just fast food joints, and I don't count Jersey Mike's as a fast food joint. I guess Jersey Mike's is to fast food as oh shit. Is to fast food as Five Guys is. Like Five Guys is as much fast food as Jersey Mike's is, maybe. But dude, I'm gonna be I mean, if we're gonna judge, I don't know, man. Like maybe Subway's bread is awful, but I've had it like quite recently, and I was not upset. I was not upset with it at all. I ate it a bunch. That was when I first moved here in Austin. That was the closest thing to me. They hadn't built the QT yet. There's like a little taco joint that's right down the road from my house that is in a gas station that closes at like 3 p.m. So I didn't get the opportunity to eat there ever. But Subway was always open, so I ended up having it a lot. And I personally think it's fine. Oh, I can sell these. That's $200. All right, so Falkreath. Yeah, now that Subway, but here's the thing: is like nothing outside of McDonald's, nothing tastes like it once did. Nothing has withstood the test of time. Domino's has done the best job of reversing. Yeah, Domino's has done the best job of reversing these its fate, if you will. Like Domino's has done a real good job of turning itself around. Like it could have gone, ooh, a Sabercat snow pelt. That's perfect. I needed one of those. Good. Glad I got here. Came here. Okay, now you got 2K, which I can get 2.19. I'll give you a deal on these. Okay, what else do you got? Anything? You know what? Why not? Stamina by 30 points. That'll increase my weight, and it don't cost a lot. Let's do that.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll...
Blimpy, dude. Now, there was a... I do fucks with a Blimpy. I enjoy a good Blimpy. And yeah, they do have good bread. But yeah, I have no qualm with yeah, I have no qualm with the state of Subway's bread personally.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
But yeah, but just talking about old, Jersey Mike says always satisfied and is pretty damn expensive. For my money, if we're talking about those types of sub places, I preferred Firehouse subs. Was a big Firehouse subs guy back in the day. The Firehouse sub steak and cheese, man, is insanely good. Like, it's the kind of good that you don't get to experience a lot.
But that leaves me time to... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I am. In fact, I'm going to buy all of them. You don't get many... You say you don't get many customers. Well, I'm going to make this worth your while here. Ooh, the invisibility potion. That's what I want. I want to be able to make that for sure.
You already know all that I know. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next
Nothing
thing
wrong
I know,
with that.
I've used up most of my stock. I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics.
Got it.
She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read over and over. I miss having a copy. Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book.
Cool.
Good day.
It really is hard to fuck up a sandwich, but Firehouse, when I was growing up, was our spot. I'm sure nothing, and we're speaking on the grounds of nothing is what it once was, right? We're understanding that truth. Am I hearing? I knew it. I was like, am I hearing the faintest moan of a Nern root? And I was. Shadowmere, what a good dog. What a good dog. What a good dog. He's a good dog. Of course, you might be saying, what are you, crazy? It's a horse. No, Shadowmere is a dog but has magic powers. It can identify as a horse, and it is passing. Okay, so Morthal, we got... Is there a dragon bridge? Is there a thing? I don't think so. That you don't want. Shut up, Olda. There's a dragon in the sky. See that? Trying to kill us. Come on down here, bud. Damn, I wasted that on him just then. Come on the ground, bud. No, Dragon Bridge don't have anybody that'll buy any of these potions. I'm just trying to get my money up. Wait till I get my money right. Alright, so Solitude. We've hit Morthal. We've hit all of these. We have not hit Dawnstar. Yeah, you never want a rotten ham sandwich, man. You don't want anything rotten. Especially a ham sandwich.
Need a room? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
There's that one right there, ain't it?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Got it.
What troubles you, my son?
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Me.
I'll say. Yeah, I'm the same way. I am never one to send food back at a restaurant. I will give them... every benefit of every doubt. Because I know sometimes a bad day is just a bad day. Sometimes things are... sometimes things aren't ideal, and something goes up. Somebody is disgruntled at work, and they're doing a bad job on purpose.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Something like that. Let me buy everything you got. So I just spent about $1,000 just to be able to sell her that.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
That's how it seems to me. It seems disrespectful to the hog that was slaughtered to make that meal possible.
I'll say I do what's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Ooh, I got another snow pelt. Good. Where did you get all of... Don't worry about it. I definitely don't need any of that.
Until next time.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Yeah.
Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean.
Oh, I see.
But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. All right, then.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Take a look.
Okay, do you buy potions? You do not. So it doesn't matter if you can't buy. You know what? Let's.
Thanks to you, the people of Skyrim will continue to have a place to study magic, even if most of them resent you. Yes, but I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. I told you, it's from... I don't... But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. I didn't consider that until after I made the trade.
Oh, don't get me wrong, bro. I have most definitely oh, damn. How do I have no Luna Moths?
Nasty. If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Take a look.
You don't do potions either.
All right then.
On Kano, it's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she said.
Oh yeah, she said all kinds of shit.
My problem with
About
her.
you.
She's the one who has a problem with me.
Yeah, I could tell by the way she
She's
was talking about
threatened
you.
by me, by my skill as a wizard,
Yep,
by my
that's what I
arrogance
heard.
and posture, by my superior good looks.
Yep.
But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no,
Mhm.
I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
7777.
Mm-hmm.
All this knowledge might have been lost. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching
He's
anything,
just books,
all
though,
right?
right? Yeah, just books.
Until next time.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Dude, French press is the way to go. That's the most proper way to drink coffee.
I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual. Oh my. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway.
I see.
So there's nothing more to be said. Oh, I suppose, but you keep this to yourself. I don't want it being known that I go back on my trades. Understand? All right, then.
Enchanting, I think we could blow up half of Eastmarch. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Yeah, dude, I worked at Starbucks for years and can confirm not as good as a can of Maxwell House.
I never would have suspected. I've certainly learned more. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you. All right, then.
Like, I always preferred those coffees, like a Maxwell House or a Folgers, to yeah, Maxwell House and Folgers is way better than anything Starbucks has. You can't, Steve? That's funny. How about this? Thank you for choosing Starbucks. This is Kelsey. What can we get started for you today?
See me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers?
Thank you for choosing Starbucks here in North Myrtle Beach. This is Kelsey. What can we get started for you today? They say the order backwards. Can I get a mocha with an extra shot, medium, non-fat? Okay, so that is a triple grande non-fat mocha. Anything else? Say it back to them in the correct order. Let them say it wrong, but then say it back to them correctly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, you know what? I had, I'm about to get off of here and I'll show you guys once I get done with this, because we've been streaming for 5.5 hours, though I got started a little early. I gotta hit the head real quick. I'll be right back.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? I'll never have Master Nurelian.
You're the same face as Bellathor.
I have a decent... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. I'd better get going.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Come up with that one on your own, did you? McDonald's is good. All the McDonald's products are consistently good.
My husband, all crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now we hear rumors about the dragons. He's been very...
What's up, Kanan? There you are.
Yeah?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Trouble?
What do you need, my thane?
Not a thing I own. I need to take a nap until that long. But I have some of my we used to get these things called mug awards. When you did a good job at work, you would get these oh, there it is. Fuck. You would get these little little pins like flare. To put on your apron for when you did a good job. And dude, your boy was covered.
In, take a look around.
Have you replenished your funds yet?
Odds and ends.
You have replenished your funds yet. And we're not going to buy anything. We are just selling.
Until next time.
To wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught, like any skill?
I always drink my coffee black. Oh, it's stolen. That's why I can't sell it anywhere. I see.
New in town, eh? There's nothing like... Only the best in... Started... Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty.
Welcome.
Even Nor thinks
Take a
I'm
look.
wasting my time trying.
So
But
you
I
do
disagree.
potions too. Okay. Oh, I'll take that.
Come back and see us again.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
Okay. There's no one else here that's gonna... We have reached the end of the earth as far as... I don't think there's anything in Iverstead at all except that one... That one house. Yeah. But now we've probably let Bellathor replenish all of his,
Yes?
Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't like... I mean, I like coffee and cream and sugar. But when I was a kid, my mom used to make coffee for me, like baby coffee, with a lot of cream and a lot of sugar. So I associated that with baby coffee. So when I got a little older, I stopped drinking coffee like that because I was like, I'm not a baby. So I'm going to drink coffee like my dad drinks it. My dad's a grown man. I'm going to drink coffee like he does. And my dad drank black coffee. My granddad did too. My granddad would drink coffee with a biscuit. My grandmother would make biscuits, and my granddad would drink his coffee in a coffee cup with a bowl. Like he had the same color bowl as the same color coffee cup. He'd bring it over to his chair, and he'd have a couple biscuits sitting around, and he'd let some of his coffee spill out into the bowl and sop it up with a biscuit. My granddad did that, man.
You just let me know what. Take a look.
All right. Guess I can sell 2 of them to you.
Do come back.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Does the wizard at the castle buy potions?
Come. It seems this damn... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I got the poison, you got the remedy, the remedy. Oh shit, while I was in Riften, I should have went down to, Oh yeah, dude, if I can get to a certain level to where I could upgrade that in my,
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
my speechcraft.
Hi.
Need something? you're back. So, what could I do for you today?
Steal anything worth talking about? If you're looking for extra... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I don't think I have it. Oh, there's a stolen thing. Well, who cares? I'll use that. Ooh, a bow of thunderbolts. If I can upgrade that to be as good as my glass bow. I'd have to go up 12.
Until next time.
Yeah, what would that be? In speech. Can sell any type of item to any kind of merchant. Yes, okay. So we're gonna start doing that. We'll start going up. That's a good idea.
Oh, you're back.
I think I might call it there.
Need something?
Yeah, let's call it there. I did when I was working at Starbucks. They do this thing called Coffee College. And me not thinking, I wanted to go and do all of them in one day. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to make a run. I'm going to do these French presses and do a coffee tasting. So I made in one day, in one shift, a slow day. It was me and my brother Kerry, Screwball Kerry, was working that shift. And me and him we're gonna do that coffee college thing, but he tapped out way early, and I was always like, well, I'm gonna beat you. I was always very competitive. I guess I still am a little bit. But I was like, yeah, you're not gonna beat me. I'm definitely gonna beat you at this. And I did 18 of them. Not 18 full French presses, but like 18 decent amounts of coffee, enough to be like, okay, I know what this tastes like. I know how to sell it to a customer now. I get it. But man, I had to go home after that, dude. I was literally sprinting from the like behind the bar to the back. I was like sprinting back and forth, dude. It was crazier, dude. It was so crazy. But I tried to do all of them at one time. I still have some of my little Starbucks, I think. So the regular mug award is something that your coworkers will give you a mug award. This is what a regular mug award looks like. These guys. That's a regular mug award. But I also had... I got this one, which is a super rare thing. It says involved on it. I'm sure it's not focusing good enough for you to read it. But this says involved. This is about like helping your coworkers and stuff. And the other one, my most prized of all of my mug awards, was this guy. This you could only get after you have received 5 mug awards. So, a lot of employees don't get any. But I got 5 of them. Got some really rare. I was what you called a learning coach, which is like I trained new hires. Like the new hires would shadow me on bar, on drive-through, and on front register to basically learn how to do the job. Oh, it's pretty gay, but yeah. But it was a fun time of my life, man. I met my girlfriend of 4 years at that job. I started hosting my first ever open mic at that job. We had live music in the corner. Me and a guy by the name of... gosh, I know this guy so well. Why am I blanking on his name? Sean McKenna. Dude, I used to have so many of those original mug awards that I don't think they look like that anymore. That I would go to a Starbucks, like a regular Starbucks years later, and I would hand those to people and be like, here, you're cool. take this. Yeah, dude, I had so much fun. Me and Carrie, my brother, would have such fun conversations. Like both of us would be on the headset so that we could hear. We would we had 2 employees on the headset. No, I'm not, Jason, but they had two of us on the headset, and when it would roll up, you would hear the boom, and before the end of that noise, I was already going, "Thank y'all for choosing Starbucks in North Myrtle Beach. My name's Kelsey. What can we get started for you?" Or, welcome to Starbucks in North Myrtle Beach. This here's Kelsey. Would you like to try any of our jams, jellies, and preservatives? And then they'd pull up to the window, and we'd all be like, "How's it going, guys? What can we get? How's it going, guys? Your total's going to be..." And then we'd all be normal because we could see into their car, too. You could... It was... we had a camera where we could see the people that we were talking to. So... It was a lot of fun, and we had a lot of fun with it. Like, thank y'all for choosing Starbucks here in North Myrtle Beach. We got y'all get your coffee going today. Y'all want some drink? Huh? Yeah. So a lot of those like voices that I still do today a little bit, they all started on the drive-through at Starbucks. But yeah. It was a good time. I enjoyed that era in my life. It was nice. It was a nice era, a nice time in our lives. But anyway, 1 year of monetization, guys, and that's it. That's all I got for you tonight. We already had a word from our sponsors. I'm going to watch Squid Game and have myself a little snack. Guys, thank you so much for watching these videos over the past year. We have literally changed my life personally, and I'm just so glad that this is a thing now, and I don't have to worry about I'm not worried about it going away because it's been around for this long. I think that we're here to stay, and I'm excited about that. I gotta get in here and do let's find out who we're redirecting to. I think McKay said he was gonna be streaming, and he is. There he is. Let's save. He is streaming. So there we go. We're gonna go hang out with him for a little bit. But roll tide, everybody. Be good people, and I will see you guys Thursday night for sure. Maybe tomorrow night. We will see how the night turns out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys, Jason, Joe, Joy, all of the behind the scenes gifts and the cool things and super chats and whatnot. Thank you guys so much for being here, and roll tide to you. We will see y'all Thursday night for sure. Okay? Night night. Be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel here, and when we get to where we're going, okay? Night night.